All right. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. There's me. How we doing? Hope y'all had a great weekend. Um, First and foremost, Quagcaller. It's an emote. It's an expedited shitpost emote. But it was something I was talking about a bunch before we got the skill tree dropped, and I wanted to have it, so we moved out Uwu. It's no longer in the follower emotes. Instead, Hug was moved from tier 1 to there. Um, and Muted? Really? Am I really? Hello? No? Okay. I was gonna say, question mark? Yeah, check your volume. Check your volume. But yeah, I have no sound. That would be on your end then. Okay. Always check your settings first. If you want to give a streamer a heart attack easily, just that's method number one. Hey Dill, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's greet everyone. Let's greet everyone. We got control bright and early. Um, ah, there's the alert.
Good morning, Quag Sip.
Morning, Dill. Thank you again for the 2 months in the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got Control, Roddy, Owl, Itsukato, Turbo T-Baggins, CZ, Glenny, Kyler, Sen, Harf, Jester. Oh, by the way, Harf, I really like that challenge idea you had. I'm gonna do my best to watch that when you actually do that. I don't know if that was your idea originally, but I like it. So go follow Harf. Does lots of that's cool stuff. Good human being. Anyway. Jester, Brucey, Comp. Hope you have a great day. It's been an exhausting day for me, so I won't really chat or pay attention, but I'll lurk. Hey, well, I hope your day finishes on a high note, Comp. Um, Raider. Okay, I think we got everyone. We got everyone. If I missed you, apologies. My brain hasn't turned on yet. So today, I want to climb my gun build I haven't used from C35 to C50 because I want to have a gun build ready for Blightcaller if it should end up more suited to gun stuff than other stuff. So I want to be prepared. It's my idea. I spent a few days trying to come up with something interesting to do for a BL3 playthrough. It's been over years since I've done one, so figured why not make it as hard as possible. It definitely sounds like something you're gonna have to plan out very well. Um, and yeah, you could like the shared bank part of it is really especially interesting. I'm excited to see how that run goes, Harv. I think that's something that might catch on if people end up liking it. So good for you creating something new. That's good content. It's good content. Ghostbusters. Hey Zen, how you doing? With no farm in the shared bank felt fair? Yeah, I think that's fair. The big thing that I thought about that is like quest rewards. You could probably share those pretty easily. Um, so like a quest reward that you're done with on one character, you bank it, and then on the next one you go through, you can use it. Some of the quest rewards are pretty useful. So that was my first thought anyway. Yeah, let's do the thing. Okay, so I haven't touched this build in a while. Um, I did nothing with it except rolled this kettle drums parts appropriately. And I equipped a decent fealty oath I had. I know I have like primordial stoker and skulldugger ones somewhere, but I couldn't find which save, so oh well. Um, I also plopped this on there to maybe see how that goes. And this Butterboom I moved over as well. I need to re-roll a bunch of stuff enchantment-wise. Because, like, my spell and my Butterboom are arguing here. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Might be the only guy getting cold in August. It's still really hot here. I much prefer the fall and the spring to the other seasons. How you doing, Will Pat? Good to see you. Real hoping Blightcaller makes a pure poison build feel good. Tried to do one with Spore, back one didn't feel very good overall. Well, that's not... That's just kind of how the elements work in this game. So, it's been that way in most of the lands games, to be honest. Committing to one element has never really been a good idea. It's been something that you could do in spite of the element system in some cases. Like, with Amara, you had the Purple Tree Capstone turning off resistances, so you had less reason not to. And then you had the immunity shields of Transformer and Red Suit, giving you, you know, less reason not to, if you were doing self-damage tech. But in this game, the thing with Poison is that its favorable matchup is versus armor, and there's just less armor. Whereas BL3's endgame was almost entirely armor. Wonderland's endgame is mostly flesh with a side of bone, and very infrequently you'll find some wards. There's almost no armor. Like, a couple of bosses have armor, and then certain skeletons. And that's, like, it. And skeletons have no HP, basically. So, I don't think a class could make poison feel better than another element without being, like, crazy unbalanced. I think something they could do that, to make a poison thing feel better is give Pandemisium a little bit of love. Although we'll have to see how it works out with Blightcaller specifically, because Pandemisium's an armor that really tells you, hey, use poison, and it lost a bunch of its use case when Contagion was changed. And also just have more armored enemies in the game would be a good way of giving poison some value. Because you hear a lot of things, you hear a lot of people saying things like, oh, well, fire and poison are bad. And like, no, it's not. Pound for pound, fire is probably the best element in the game. Yes, best. But it's just, there's fewer notable weapons that are locked to fire, so people are just kind of like, eh. Stagecoach? Yeah, Commander. It's a kettle drum in this game, but part for part, it is literally just a stagecoach. This game doesn't let you just get away with it as much as BL3 did as far as elements, for sure. Yeah, the element matchup system has been definitely tweaked in some impactful ways. Like, instead of elements for the most part being like, this is the one it's good at, this is the one it's kind of not as good at, and then, like, these are just meh. Good Wolf. Good morning to you too, or good whatever time of day. Thank you so much for 25 gifted subs. I was saying a thing and I don't remember. It was something about elements. It'll come back to me. Thank you so much, Good Wolf. Ridiculous generosity at all, but as always, thank you so much. There's a Revolter and a League of its own. What does that mean, Brucey? I have a large pepperoni pizza with a Diet Coke and a side of cheesy bread bites with a sprinkle of Parmesan. Can I also have 2 cups of ranch with that? You lost me at the ranch, Pupty. I'm gonna be honest. You lost me. Sadly, can't stay long. Got a possible job opportunity and maybe training, so I can't stay. Just wanted to say hello. Well, that's a way to say hello. I hope your opportunity treats you as well as you treat us. Thank you so much. Wishing you the best of luck with that. Thank you. Really, good luck. And Dill, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morning, Grasshopper. How are you? Ranch is good. Ranch is situationally good. I will give you it with situational in the front. Oh, okay. That's cool, nasty spill. Love the fired wizard pipe element matching champ. The thing with the wizard's pipe is that it's not better at doing anything than any other gun. Now, it doesn't need to be. It's just comfortable. Like, it's satisfying to shoot. It's very burr. Comes in all elements. It's got the gimmick to help with countering some sporadic, extra resistances. Sure. But the thing with the wizard's pipe is that it is not better than any other SMG at anything. It's just the true generalist weapon. Hi, Kevin. Hey, Cheeky. How you doing? Ranch is good if there's nothing else left in your house or the nearest 3 grocery stores. Any blue cheese enjoyers out there? Any of my people? +1, let's go. Never had blue cheese as a liquid, as a crumble, it makes me gag. Really? Huh. Is it the flavor, or is it the texture, or what? Crumble blue cheese on steak? Yeah, that's a popular one, comfortably done. That on burgers? You get like some fried onions, crumble blue cheese, put it on a burger. Mold cheese? Yes, I love my mold cheese, con man. It's delicious. Put it in my body. Blue cheese is worse. It's okay, New Mexican. I love you anyway. You can be wrong. Absolutely love blue cheese. Hey, there we go. Deuces. I remember. Unless I got it wrong again. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hey, Cuthbert. Anyone have any recs on best dark magic weapons? Don't have too much time in the game, and I just finished campaigning with the Greyborn. Really enjoying the dark magic element. So the thing with dark magic is, if you're gonna use a dark magic gun, often you're put in a situation where you are using it for the sake of the element rather than it being great. But there's a couple exceptions to that. There's notable guns and other things that come in only dark magic. The first one that comes to mind is the Ruby Spite. It's one of the fastest clearing weapons in the entire game. It's got a weird gimmick where it's alt fire mode, gets a big damage multiplier, so make sure you're using the second firing mode. And once you kill an enemy, you get a massive increase to your fire rate and homing bullets. So it's one of those ramp up things. You kill one enemy with a gun and then you start going ham. Gluttony is another really good one. Gluttony is fantastic for shooting or chucking. It's just a good gun. Those would be like my go-tos for dark magic weapons specifically, yeah. And I love the cheese, but not as a dressing. That's fair. The smell and flavor? Okay. It makes sense. Quagcaller emote? What do you think, Stone Swan? What do you think? I just uploaded it. That's why I was late to stream. Because I was refreshing. I wanted to use Quagcaller, but Twitch kept telling me I wasn't subbed. Yes, Twitch was telling me I wasn't subbed to my own channel. Twitch be like, Who are you gonna quag call? Hey Irish, how you doing? Shadowfire. Shadowfire is a good one, yeah. This better version, still not super great, but it's fun. Shadowfire Chuck applies a really good status effect. With investment to that, it can do some good work. The shooty part of the gun, not very good. But the Chuck part, pretty solid. I do tend to prefer the Dark Magic one for Shadowfire for some situations, especially if you're dealing with, say, wards and armor. It'll be a little better than the fire one. But against flesh, of course, that's where fire wins. So it's nice to just have both. New emote? Yeah, Dex. Quagcaller. Ran out of hot sauce when I made fish tacos and used yum yum sauce instead. It's so good. I'm not even sure what yum yum sauce is. Can someone explain that to me? Tired, just woke up, have a job interview in 2 hours. Well, you can take a nap right after, maybe. I don't know what the rest of your schedule is. I was going to make that assumption, but, you know, you probably can't. You're probably more adult than me. I just kind of plan my life around naps and work. You're going to crush it. There's that, at least. You can wake up with the Quag Chat energy, knowing that you're going to do this interview, and then they're going to have to be a Quag caller, be like, why do we not already have this individual hired? See, I had to work in the emotes. What's your dog's name? Excuse me? Is my stomach growling or something? Oh, do you mean my mushroom? My pet is named Dog. That's a mushroom. Silly chat. It's very clearly a mushroom. It says it right there, mushroom. Looks like it says dog. Common mistake. It's just a different pronunciation. Jack here. I still say the gravity gun. Or yeah, that was you on Twitter, Grasshopper. Yeah, I remember. So, if you guys didn't see me absolutely gushing about Cavalier from Devil May Cry 5 being my favorite weapon in all of gaming. So, you know how I did Devil May Cry 5 for Variety on Saturday, and then I did the whole fucking story in one sitting because it was too enjoyable? Well, I spent my Sunday doing the DLC and New Game Plus of the base game and some of the side activities. I stand by what I said. Heard rumors of gun builds? You heard correctly. And just nothing is gonna compare in video games to using a motorcycle as dual chainsaws and a motorcycle. It's just... it's just the best. Sounds like Dead Rising. It's so ridiculously cool. And in terms of gameplay, it's also fun. It's like methodical. There's a lot of timing-based inputs with your basic combos, and they're like slow hits, but you can do a lot during them. It's cool. Ouch. Spore caps on procs Wrath of Nature. If the enemy hit by it lives, yes, meteors. But that's the big thing with using Wrath of Nature on a build like this. Like, sure, I have it because it's a good skill and it'd be weird to just skip past it for the low value stuff here. But, like, it's generally not doing anything for me. Because if an enemy gets hit by Play the Angles, they're dead. If they live through Play the Angles, then sure, this is nice. But that's why, in a one-to-one comparison, Exploit Their Weakness absolutely just kind of dumps all over Wrath of Nature. You just tried DMC5? You do, Priz. You would love it. Can Strikes proc Play the Angles? Yes. They can. It's actually the first time I've ever used a Butterboom against, like, a boss. Gotta head to work. Take care. I'll enjoy the stream. Have a great Monday. Have a good one, Dill. Thank you again for the support. Means a lot. Thank you. I should just use the kettle drum the whole time, to be honest. Oh. Ow. So something I'm trying to make use of is, Fealty Oath has that bonus for swapping weapons. So I'm trying to work that into my muscle memory. I have a bunch of, Ascended guns I've been saving up that I'm going to start using once we get to higher Chaos tiers. I don't really want to mess around with Ascended on C35, though. It would feel like, I don't know, dirty. Go full dirty. I could. I have an ascended crossbow generator in my bank. I could maybe take for a spin. I have an ascended carouser as well. Ascended envy. That's just the black powder stuff. There's more. Just got an email, and DMC5 is on sale for $8.99 at Fanatical. They're having a Capcom sale. Ooh, definitely worth your time. Definitely. Seriously, that game, it's not a new game. Came out in, what, 2019? But it's still, like, one of my favorite games in recent years. It's so stylish. The soundtrack is incredible. And there's a lot of gameplay. A lot of, like, variety to the gameplay as well. Hey, I haven't actually seen a Shark's Bane in so long as a drop. I don't even care that this one's terrible. They exist. They're real. I'll be chatting Quag, being threatening my life to play VR with my child. Pray for me that I come out of this alive. Fingers, toes, everything else crossed for you, well, Pat. DMC definitely a timeless series, still fun to go back and play the old ones every now and then. I want to play 4 and 3 in particular. 1, I occasionally watch a streamer who speedruns it, and they have such a love-hate relationship with that game. So maybe I don't play that one. And 2 is not generally well-liked by people. But 4 and 3 are ones that I do have an interest in revisiting. And I still haven't personally played the attempted reboot that supposedly had good gameplay, but was just like mishandling lore was its biggest problem. Do a meld on this character? I already did, a long time ago. Long time ago. Can you say dark magic there? I mean, I guess that helps the plate mill. I guess. Alright. Allergies. Excuse me. I spellcast fire. Cool. Run around the Phoenix on the next one. I would like spellcast damage dealt somewhere. I could grab that instead of Ace Alley on the sword. I'm gonna show mercy. Ericonia. Sorry for being late, and nothing to be sorry about. I was also slightly late. Carouser. Figure I haven't actually given the Phoenix the time of day, so I do that now. It is extraordinarily mid. Maybe this gun would benefit a lot from a barber load. Let's slap that on. Oh, I don't have any good barber loads. Oops. Well, I gotta shop on my other characters, I guess. What's the Phoenix? It's the assault rifle from Phase 4 of Theodore. Form 4 of Theodore. What's this build? Stabospore, guns. I am doing a chaos climb. Yeah, maybe this is one of those with a bar load it's fine type of situations. Not against those though. Eh. Emote who did? Felicia did that one. Who dis? It's Quagcaller. That's who. Nice to see a Spore build without Spore Fuse. I never liked Spore Fuse for how RNG dependent. Like, you're basically forced into 2 character-specific enchants when you're building around Spore Fuse. And I don't like that. I also don't like Barrage as an action skill because it's terrible. Two? Yes. 2. Dos. X? Duh. Duo. Barrage reload enchantment becomes necessary with Spore Fuse have decent uptime. Exactly, trade secret. Because when your enchant trigger is on a 30-second cooldown, you need to rectify that situation. And that's what that reload enchant does. Unfortunately, that comes at the cost of even more RNG, and you lose a damage enchant. So I really just don't like using Barrage. Which is a shame, because it's one of the first things that got me really interested in building in this game. Yeah, that was Blazing Angles happening there. Pure Echo. So the thing is, since I played this build last, they fixed Play the Angles not getting Spore power. So that's why I'm willing to still wear this bad Barbaload, because like with an element that doesn't help me right now, because it has Spore power. So this is a double dip that gets ability damage and also class power as a mult. So Play the Angles is just ridiculous damage. You can make so many weapons work in mobbing if you have Play the Angles available. They did say that, Irish. They did. I'm not sure that much needs to be done. I'd like to see Spore come up a little bit. Spell Shot could still stand to come down. And certain action skills could use some love. Play my angles. I'm a baller. God damn it. It took me a second to figure out what was happening there, J-Bridge. I refuse. I refuse to read that. But well done. Who's he calling, though? You tell me. Morning loading screen. How are you? Well, that Barbalode sound is, present. Quag, the boyfriend more like Goblin is asking for feet. Excuse me? What does Barbalode do? So Barbalode makes it so whenever you hit an enemy that has crossbolts attached to them, you have this listed chance to ricochet to another nearby enemy. Now the crossbolt, the ricochet element is based off of the original crossbolt placed, but the damage is based off of what you hit to cause the ricochet. So you could, for example, shoot an enemy with crossbolts and then hit them with a spell, and then the ricochet will look at the spell's damage and be like, oh, okay, hit that enemy for that. Really good for mobbing. Cuppers too. That part of it doesn't really work very well. This gun just feels sort of weak. Yeah. If it had more actual, you know, damage to it, I think it'd be popular, because elemental black powders are not super common. And also the ricochets make for really good area coverage. AR buffs are needed. Not all ARs. Remember, they did lower Dahlia AR damage for a pretty good reason. Now, I think the uniques could stand to get some of that damage back, but back when they first nerfed Dahlia ARs, it was because purples of that type, they never quite got popular for people to really catch on to this, but some people knew. Purple Dahlia ARs were like competitive with liquid cooling levels of DPS. Like, old liquid cooling. It's nuts. Bit late, if you have time in the room, you go over it, super high level. Oh, the setup? Yeah, this is just my old gun build. I'm not really doing anything too special, but yeah, I can do that. I guess I could rouser this. Or the build? Yeah. Stop strafing. Holy shit. Yeah, not having any amulet support for this is hurting this gun quite a bit. Actually, how is the Phoenix here? I was expecting worse. Honestly. Dreadwind build so tanky can melee Banshee Vampire Hill does so much work. Yeah. Lord forbid need to eat the food and drink the water and pet the pet. All good causes, Sora. You do the thing. I don't know, Phoenix just feels weak. Might be because I mainly don't use guns. It does feel weak. I did say that a minute ago. Phoenix could use some direct love. It's just the base damage is low, like 700 per trigger pull. Look over at a Torg, like hmm. Also, I do have melee crossbolts on this one, so I could have a better one. But I'll favor it, keep it around for a bit. Ooh, we could Pookies. Oh, the anarchy experience with this this crosshair. I understand. What do I go for here? I guess we hit this. Got an Ascended Phoenix and C50 just tickles enemies. Yeah, it's at best a mobbing gun. Speaking of toes, should I do green? Green's a good nail color. Is that a bug? No. There's no accuracy boosts in this game, Glenny. Like, there's none. But I have Anarchy, so I have an accuracy penalty. So that's just what this looks like with a ×25 kettle drum. Morning, Shay. Morning, Urban Mech. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing great. But yeah, by request, the setup, it's pretty straightforward. Spore, down to play the angles. Maxing out Eagle Eye to get to tier 2, then Affinity to get to tier 3. Then we take Quiver of Holding, Medicinal Mushroom, Windrunner, and Bounty of the Hunt to get down to this tier. We take Headhunter, max out Wrath of Nature, then we need 1 more point, so we go back up and take 1 more Bounty of the Hunt to get down to play the angles. And then over in the Stabbo tree, Haste, Potent Poisons, exploit their weakness, 1 in Swift Death. Swift Death wins here because we have a lot of gun damage from being a spore, so it would beat out Arsenal, and I don't melee enough for follow-up to really be impactful. Same with Shadow Step. Nimble Fingers is there for fire rate, and then we have elusive and enough for 2 in contagion. Hero points, max crit damage, max status damage, rest and constitution. I might change up and go for more attunement here, but honestly, considering I have Bounty of the Hunt, that's probably not necessary. Gear-wise, Amp Echo Twin Soul, because it's a gun build, melee's not really a factor here, and just any weapon that has a good, like, ricochet or on-hit effect that you like. Barbaload's also a good pick, and just standard stuff here. Gun damage, rings, body rune. I have an ice spike for an emergency bit of damage dealing, and I have to be using a plate mail for more on-hit effects. Back from the hospital, so I'm happy. That's definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. You all settled in and everything? Focus on just recovery now. It's like a decent theurge. But nah. Enjoy your lure, Convoy. Gotta go heat the sauna. Jealous. Oh yeah, let's look at the bank. There's other guns that I put away for use in gun build. Yeah, I've got this Ascended Krauser, Ascended Drills Fury. I've got 2 Ascended ones. Oh yeah, part variants be like. That's a big damage difference. 3? Okay. I guess part variants go burr. With this crossbow generator. It's really good parts, honestly. And I got the Ascended used great bow. We'll save that one. Ascended Sawmill. Ugh. Hey, Hellrider. Hey, Atris. Brendan, hope you're well. Let's get weird here. I want to use the Drill's Fury. Oh, okay. Take that. This event's the GOAT. Finally rolled Spore Fuse. My Primordials took the build C50. This event is so good. It's really good. Continue to adjust for survivability by C50. I found my Mistdancer really squishy. Probably. Probably. That DLC gun? No, this is a base game one. It's one they actually used in some promotional stuff. I want to say it was the IGN gameplay showcase. They had one of these. The gimmick is this. And that little orb's actually pretty nice. It goes through walls. Which makes it very useful for mobbing. Like, I had no idea where enemies were, so I just used that. All elements are just fire locked. Although the lightning does lightning. Should be noted. Still has nutty part variants? Yeah. The fact that I have 3 different Ascended, and then, like, the total variance in damage is like 400 or something. That's kind of high. Actually, sniper, another long shotgun. I mean, it's an AR, if we're being honest. But you can actually snipe with this, if you so choose. Morning, Fatal. How you doing? Any idea what class you'll try to Blightcaller first? Probably Stabo. Probably Stabo. Does that thing exploding do self-damage? Time to science. It does. That's unfortunate. Gotta be a lot of Stabo lights? Definitely. For me, it's just because I'm, like, addicted to alchemical agent. And I don't know how to exist without it. Primordial Frost Banshee with Warrior Hill last night. Tempted to mess around with that. That's really solid. Ow. Auto pickup is being a little wonky. Morning, Zank. Hope you're well. Alchemical Contagion armor and coming take cover. If they put both of those on one armor, no, there's no way. There's no way. Even getting alchemical armor at all just worries me. Because that's gonna be scary. I'm coming, fire friend. Not fast enough, but I considered trying. To build after this run? Yeah. This is something that I used months ago. I've just neglected in my melee addiction. We're excited to try Burr with it. That frost status increased melee skill really caught my eye with the EC frost application from Enrage. Yeah, Burr Blight is gonna be a fantastic generalist, among other things. Just a lot of things in those trees go well together. Fuck your Cyclops. I got that. Shots. Tequila, sake, or rum. I guess tequila, but be responsible. Be responsible. Nice, Stone Swan. Interesting getting new character how class mods work. That might make some interesting matchups. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that. Definitely gonna try Grave with Quagcaller. Yeah. Amount of negativity for this game so bad. Yes, I myself took a break. Doesn't mean I hate the game. Love for what it is. All games don't have to be the same. What makes the game shine is its uniqueness. We need more open-minded people. Rant over. I agree, Wolf Booty, and it's easy to see when people have subscribed to a mob mentality of just bashing the new thing, and it's gotten really out of hand. I don't know if you guys keep up with on socials or stuff, but multiple Gearbox people over the weekend have just been getting shitty stuff in their inbox, from like the same few people who interact in the same corners of the community. I'll leave it at that. Oh, that was play the angles. No rum lovers in chat, apparently. I like rum, but rum shots, that's something I can't do. I just do not have that in me. I'm too weak. I forgot to put an enchant on this con. Rum chata's great. So if you guys are ever curious what I meant when I said Khan is a boss melter, there you go. That's without significant assistance from Barbalode, because, you know, we don't have Barbalode equipped. That's also non-enchanted Khan. Gun is simply good. Switch to that. Rum and root beer. Yeah, it's a good combo. I didn't change my amulet. Silly me. Silly me. Come on. Oh, that's the problem with the Khan, though. Your ammo just kind of doesn't exist. Ouchies. Already finished streamer redeem rant for the topic we were discussing about prior to the boss fight. Oh, did we get a rant redemption? Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, let me put my skill tree up, because that was requested. Before I get into that. Okay, as requested. So yeah, regarding the earlier topic, once again, it's just people showing the worst of themselves. There's a very loud subculture within gaming communities in general of people who are personally offended by the concept of someone enjoying a game that they don't, to the point where they go after people creating content for that game. They go after other fans of that studio or franchise, or however you want to phrase it, and they go after developers while framing themselves as the true fans. And there's different degrees of participation there. There's people who will knowingly gas up a mob of people to do toxic shit and then pretend as if, but I didn't say anything. And then there's your street level people. Like there's a person who I actually was tipped off about this individual before they got to me, but there's someone who's been harassing. The main targets have been K6 and Lazy. But just a Twitter account that just goes and posts awful shit, and just like, it's even got stuff in its bio, but they tried to DM me, and I just left it sitting there and left them unread. But it's just like, it's weird. It could be boiled down to some people need to fucking touch grass, but like, who has the time to do this shit? That's the part that confuses me. Who has the time to be that kind of person? I just don't understand. It is so much less effort to just be like decent to other people and live and let live. But oh well. People get mad when Gearbox doesn't announce the release date. When they did announce past stuff, they had to delay for completely reasonable reasons. They also get mad and make threats to the devs. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And it's especially amusing when you see people who just do nothing but bash the game, the fans, the devs, turn around and try to still make content off of it. Like, okay. Alright. Cool. What's the armor piece? Currently Cape of Tides. I switch between Cape of Tides and Corrupted Plate Mail depending on what guns I'm using. Let's do Ski Prod on the next one. I'm feeling Ski Prod here. I have a better Shark's Bane for this, don't I? Somewhat better. People actually suck, so I resorted to being a recluse and never leave my house. Real. Bob the Blueprint. Real. Trollsmith have a sad outlook on life, sad morals as well, but they do nothing with their lives but bash others. And it just sounds empty. Like, I guess the goal is to bring people down to their level, or, you know, prove they have some sort of control over something in their life by exerting control over how other people feel. But, like, what a hollow fucking existence. Mistakes were made. What happened, Silverdraw? Sunburn? Ooh. I've only gotten sunburn twice in my life. Once I was about 11. So, like, I was a kid. The second time, grown-ass man. I should have known better. I was like, I got darker skin. It'll be fine. Went to the fucking beach, direct sunlight all day. Miserable. Miserable. Just the worst. More people just need to work their shit out in therapy. I'd say more people in general. Urban Mech. Just making your bottled up feelings someone else's problem is just sad. It's just sad. Hey, ASA Fire. That's actually perfect there. Cool. Spellcast Frost. Shit, I mean, those rerolls went very well. Like, very quickly. I don't know what to do with the rest of my moon orbs right now. I guess I did want to roll elemental damage off for something else. Spellcast damage shell. But for Skeet Prod, it's still a beneficial thing to have. I guess I can roll the Butter Boom for spellcast damage dealt. Getting the Hell's Edge from Bad Sunburn's the worst thing ever. I think they're being edgy or contrarian, they're just being asses. Yeah. So I've not used Skeet Prod with properly scaling play the angles before. I'm interested. That's pretty good. You think Gearbox might drop a new class this week? I don't think it's impossible. So they said their exact words were right around the corner. And we know they're talking about it on Thursday with this week's Wondercast. So, like, that could mean this week, it could mean next week. I don't know. They've not been specific. Like that ass, yeah, because I did my capstone on how we gotta break these cycles of self-loathing and destruction or it'll fuck you up. Yeah, well said, Bizarre Bizarre. It'll make your life worse and the lives of others around you worse. Now, some people get off on the second bit, but, like, that's the part that doesn't make sense to me. If you were, like, a complete sociopath, like, self-serving asshole, didn't care about anyone or anything else, you still wouldn't be that level of deranged troll. Because it makes you look bad and makes people not want to do things for you. Like, that's the part that doesn't make sense. Like, they're not even good at being shitty. Like, I consider myself lucky that I don't understand the inner workings of your average internet troll. But, like, it seems real basic. You catch more flies with honey is the saying, right? I'll catch you. You better. Is this like a trust fall type situation, Glenny? I don't know the parameters of this, this engagement. Yes? Cool. This guy just shoot a barrel to try to kill me? Totally did. Good thing about using the Skeep for Chaos Climb is I don't need to worry about spending too many crystals on ammo. I can just, like, do that constantly. Quag aim. Yeah, I deserve that. Mistdancer isn't too far behind my clawbringer. Nice. Yeah, I haven't touched this save in a minute. It's weird going back to it. I'll run to the bathroom real quick, because, overhydrated. Alright, I'm back. Chipotle is this therapy. What's Chipotle? I don't know how I feel about that question. I like Chipotle, but I don't love Chipotle. Let's continue. Chipotle is a pepper. That is technically the most accurate definition, yes. Chipotle. Chipotle. Ah, he won immune. Damn it. Hey, working from home, so I want to listen to you in chat, but I have to take calls. Hey, if you ever feel like you missed something, there is the VODs channel. You can go catch up on everything. It doesn't have the chat on screen on the YouTube uploads, but the Twitch VODs keep that for 60 days. Chipotle is why we can't have nice things. Possibly. Why does Jack like old tweets? You and Ramen have done that shit to me for so long. I don't want to hear it. It's all three of you. I'm stuck in the Dragon Lord statue, by the way. There we go. I just realized that this Skeet Prod reload nonsense could get way faster. Because this is from when Primordial was max. If I get that shit at Ascended, this already reloads fast enough that Skeet Prod doesn't have a reload animation. I stuck in the Dragon Lord statue, by the way. I'm Zen. Nobody's perfect. I forgive you, son, for being you. That was just a roast because of the joke. It was just silly. Yeah, it has a base of 0.8. So we've got all that reload speed. Do we even have any other reload speed? I think it's just that is enough. Do you get reload speed from myth rank? Yeah. So it's just reload speed from one ring and myth rank that gets Skeet Prod's animation this fast. Maybe this is what we build around for using this at C50. Just focus on the skeet prod stuff. Morning, Alan Per. How you doing? You know, off the top of your head, the enchant used on melee shield and the frost shiver executioner's blade build. On melee, I use consec. If I'm using Dreadwind, then I use Dreadwind enchant, but consec otherwise. On ward, depending on if I have a vampire hilt or not, I change it up. With a vampire hilt, there's a decent reason to run full health enchant. Otherwise, low health enchant is just good additional healing. You could even go action skill active, or like honestly, your ward enchant doesn't matter much with that setup. You've got lots of good options there. But definitely consec unless you're using Dreadwind, in which case you would go Dreadwind for the melee weapon. Good, how about you? Doing great. Finally doing a chaos climb on a gun build. Long requested. That's just single target scheme right there, without soaked. Without standing still. Contagion build? No, this is just a gun build. It's just a gun build. Contagion is in here, but with how they changed Contagion a while ago to do what it reads, Contagion no longer increases damage, it just distributes damage at a lower rate than what you had. So this is just the inherent capabilities of the Skeet Prod, plus Play the Angles, plus Barbalode for mobbing. That damage in single target was just the gun being the gun. Skeet Prod simply does good damage. I gotta remember to use Delusion. I could maybe... Let's use Cape for a little bit. See how this one does. Barrage reload, but it's on an undead pact. That's just not worth it. Barbalode good. Barbalode extremely good. Barbalode's habit forming. Depending on your choice of weapon, it can just be as impactful as Spore Warden's Capstone. Just think now he'll be able to fight Imelda. I can't remember if I ever did Imelda 4 on this character. I think I did. Because I'm pretty sure I've gone Barbalode farming from bunnies on this character. I know I haven't touched this character with DLC 3 at all. Bunny farming for amulets is painful. Yeah, that's gonna be probably the first thing I work on when Blightcaller drops. Just straight to the amulet bunny. Because if you care about your Blightcaller class power, you're gonna need that. Armor will just kind of happen. Amulet, you gotta get specific. Queen you up. Just want spellcast damage dealt on this thing. Holy shit, game. At least this event is on. Could you imagine how long it would take to roll this Butterboom properly? Can't wait for Blightcaller. I can make an actual Plague Doctor build. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that too. The action skills look good, the feat looks good, the tree looks creative. Just a lot to look forward to there. Feet. Quag feet? No, stop. Why are you like this? Who made you this way? Pull out the sawmill. Ugh. I have an ascended one, but like, no. Got a new Series X, man. It's so different from my one. It's even better a lot than my laptop. Consoles are interesting in that way. If you have an old enough machine, like PC-wise, a console can really outclass what you've got. Like, if I was to grab a PS5 or, you know, whatever the Xbox is that the one? It would just be better than my current PC by, like, a wide margin. But that's why we tucked away that money from July to upgrade. Treasure Goblin Buffoon. I've never seen a buffoon before. You're not ammo? Okay. Snowspawn. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I say? Love being here with you and your community. Love having you as a part of it, really.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Wicked 17 months. Quag Wicked.
There it is. Thank you again. Really excited for you to get your upgrade, and I appreciate that, Jaybridge. I'm very excited too. Oh, that's a barrel. Yeah, that's the thing with Skeep. I need something more reliable for when there's fewer targets. This liquid cooling will like do the job fine, but that's what Skeep is for. That bit right there. I was thinking about Protagonizer for this, because Protagonizer would affect play the angles when we're not in From the Shadows. Actually, Protagonizer's crit damage as well, so that would affect play the angles in From the Shadows. Do we do DLC 3 just to get Protagonizer on this? I can check my bank for a good Spore or Stabo one. Remember when liquid cooling is just the answer to everything? Yeah. Actually, watching you on my console at 720 stores, low latency, no buffering laps, I would have had a stroke melted down. Hey, I'm really glad you got that upgrade. Man, Ski Prod's so fucking good. Alright, come on, dog. Rip X Bozo. For the days of watching Quack my Xbox before chat itself. Your Xbox was cursed, Glenny. I just need a new gamer chair. Like the first 6 months of me streaming, I didn't use a chair. I just sat on my bed. No, I don't think my back ever recovered from that. If you're curious. The benefits of youth. The fellow back-suffering person, I feel your pain. Drink to that. I haven't done any last rites today. I'll equip that. I guess I should Sword Explosion. I should change out this one for the better one for my bank. That one too. Do a horse dance for my whole stream. Legend. Yeah, I should just escape. What am I doing? I should just escape from the start. We'll save the liquid coin for Bernadette. The power of Skeep. Yeah, this gun still kind of holds up. Calm down? What do you mean calm down? I must become more agitated. Now, last rites. You having trouble hitting Bernadette? Never even considered that was a possibility. Yeah, that was direct with the chin. Not you, your horny viewer. Which one? That doesn't narrow it down much, Glenny. It's new horny. Wake up, new horny just dropped. New level. It's a new level. Chaos 40. Quagcaller from Felicia, the artist herself. Everyone tell Felicia fantastic job in a message including Quagcaller. Go, right now. They just showed Jury's new design in Street Fighter 6 and I'm down terrible. Street Fighter 6 be a thirst trap disguised as a game. If a thirst trap? No, I'm a thirst snare? Something more sophisticated. Quagballer. Snare like grab snare? Okay, fuck you. It's rude. Hey, Corla, thank you for the 5 months and the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag shy.
Quag shy to you as well. Thank you. Got drafted into a game of Monopoly. That's terrifying. Monopoly is one of the most toxic games ever created. Alright, what else can we mess around with here? We've got this Envy. Ascended Envy. Yeah. I'll grab that. Ascended Fragment Rain. Do I have a Marshmallow? We could do Fragment Rain Marshmallow with this. Ooh. Although, those probably don't play the angles. But, do the Fragment Rain projectiles that hit enemies play the angles? It's Quag time. Hey, Pinky, how you doing? But you know what it is time for? It's time for me to go to the bathroom again. Yes, I have a tiny bladder. I'm staying hydrated, though. I'm taking care of my health. Be proud of me, chat. Okay, I'm back. Did anyone recognize the meme? I don't know. No one's mentioned it. So, like... These two emotes are both based off of popular memes. You can tell by the clothes. They're subtle enough that a lot of people don't catch those, but I enjoy it. safely say I don't. Someone will get it. Sometimes all you gotta do is point it out. Quagcaller, I hardly know her. Got him, Glenny. Good job. Protagonizer. Frost Spore. So, like, yeah, that ability crit damage would make Play the Angles hit harder. Maybe we just... For the memes. I want that sword explosion. That's what I was forgetting there. Stick with that. Okay. Moon Orbs, I should spend some. Quagcaller's that commercial, can you hear me now? It's it's the let me find it. Let me find it. Hang on. Oh wait, that capture broke because I changed a thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Does this link work? Yeah, it's that. I don't know what to spend these orbs on. I don't really need to spend them if I don't want to. Let's get an enchant on the crossbow generator at least. I should roll the envy as well. That's a thing I should do. This event being goated right now. Cast draw 40. Let's go. Oh, and the other one? That's the emotional damage. You know that one. Everybody's got to know that one. Don't think so. Told you I'm old. Understandable. It's a newer meme. It's a recent one. Relatively. White Rider info, dual beams just card DPS, single beam gets times 3.7. That's why single beam White Rider is so good. Makes sense.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, McBain. Thank you for taking care of Sora. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Went in for a mini interview. They said they'd call me back, but for now I'm back here. Hey, getting confirmation of a call back is always a good sign. Good Wolf. Good job. Good job doing that. Welcome back. The interviewer said they would call and they don't. I'll fight them, personally, soccer chick. I will throw hands and ass. Point me at them. So the more I think about this setup, the more I think that Protagonizer is optimal because of play the angles. Which makes me want to move my stats from Constitution into Attunement. We're going to test the theory here. I need better protagonizers, but still gonna test a theory. Ow. Thank you for testing. Did someone say test? Ickle. Ha. Ha. Testicle. Roasted. I'm not sure who's roasted. Not sure whose testicles are being roasted, but we roasted something. I think the best armor and ammo to be for Blightcaller, impossible to tell. We also don't know, maybe we get new ones with Blightcaller's release as well. And like, it's impossible to tell. Pandemicium and Corrupted Plate Mail look like they might have some cool interactions with Blightcaller, so I'm definitely going to be looking out for Blightcaller Plate Mails in particular. Because that's one I'm personally interested in. You could make an argument the Capetides would be less suited to Blightcaller since they can get soaked in tree. But, like, I already don't think too highly of Capetides in most situations anyway. Dark Magic Leech being converted to shield seems cool. Yeah, that's one I'm really excited to mess around with. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I haven't gotten one of those calls in a minute. Damn it, I said that out loud. They're gonna get me now. Hope we get some more interesting shields. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, you're immune to that. Maybe I finally realize you don't have a car. Maybe. Don't you do that to me, New Mexican. I'll do anything. Yeah, with investment, you can make an NB work well with this. What pieces of gear do you think might need to be rebalanced by Gearbox? I hope wards are. There's no categories where I'd want uniform changes, but there's definitely some where there's individual items that could be tuned. That goes for all categories. The categories where I see the most things I'd personally like adjusted, probably assault rifles and wards as well. Although I have been experimenting a lot with wards recently and been enjoying it. Rebalance the UI? Yeah. Hey Uncle Noble, how are you? Holy echo, Batman. Sorry. That was, rude. Zombie. Execute boss.delete.exe. That's an interaction that I really enjoy. Plate mail just helps you with echo in a lot of ways. Wish you to deserve that. Quagcaller is great. I'm just so consistently proud of the meme emotes we have here. Shout out to Felicia for doing a fantastic job again. Just consistent bangers. There's a Barbalode. Poison Stabbo, cooldown. So at least we know Barbalode's in the pool and we've just been unlucky all stream. I don't need that though. I'd want different elements. Because I don't use any poison crossbow weapons. Hope Quagcaller's released Thursday. Me too, Kirk. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm gonna do my best to be prepared either way. But we know at the very least it'll come up on the Wondercast Thursday. So that's something. Like you a meme lord or me a meme lord for making meme emotes for you all the time? Both. Let's go with both. So I bought every property I've landed on and collected a considerable amount of rent. Jeffrey has blessed me and I hope that Bernie forgives my transgressions against the common people. Bernie sees all. He's in a folding chair right behind you right now. Lord and Lady of the House of Memes. I like it. I like it. And Last Rites is still just so satisfying to use. To watch a Wondercast on stream? No, I'll probably just... Because they start when my stream ends. So, no. It'll be very nice in chat this next Wondercast. I'm gonna be doing exactly what I did last time. I'll be there enjoying the show. Spreading hype. And take a note of the people on their worst behavior. Always be nice in every chat? Yes. I don't want to be on Quag's naughty list, or do you? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Turn Wonderlands on for the first time a couple weeks after getting on an Outriders binge. The aim sensitivity feels so damn high. Wonderlands compared to Outriders, yeah, because like Outriders is a very slow game. It's just sluggish in how it controls, how it plays a lot of the time. Yeah. This game is definitely a bit faster in all areas. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sniper ammo. Use the heck waiter in a minute, I could use that. Okay. Also psyched to see your gun build at C50. Yeah, I have a lot of experimentation I want to do with it. Feel the options you have in this build? I don't. It's just plate mail and body rune. That's it at the moment. Cheers. Yeah, I want to slot in more, but we're just kind of experimenting with things as we do the climb, because I don't really need to pay too close attention for a chaos climb at this point. I have all the right stuff on me, it's just a matter of making sure I have the right stuff equipped. Let's... Actually, I'm gonna great bow here. I haven't great bowed in a minute. Good Wolf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it.
Haters used Thunderbolt. It doesn't affect Quag. Haters used Thunder. It doesn't affect Quag. Quag used Intelligent Analysis. It's super effective.
I like to try and steer conversations in that direction. I try to, at least. Thank you so much, Good Wolf, for 1,000 more bits. It goes a long way. Thank you. Do I need soaked for Great Bow to feel good in this element? I might. Do we go... this one, because this has spore power for even more play the angles stuff. Less exploit their weakness, but more spore power. Let's try that. My main keeps getting God Rolled Armor for Spore Stabo, so considering the game wants me to go that way, the lack of healing options of the skill trees put me off a bit historically. You can get healing passive on armor. That does help a fair bit, as long as you're still killing consistently with Body Rune. Sacrificial Skeep also does a lot for you in that instance. Every 30 seconds, it'll hang around for 10 seconds, so you can keep pretty good uptime on just a very large heal. Could even do something crazy like stack a lot of buffer and run Deathless, honestly. Even though neither Stabo nor Spore really has anything to help Deathless, buffer tanking is still very viable in this game. You got lots of options for that. Met someone IRL who plays Wonderland, super wholesome combo. That's sick. Pretty much best friends now. I haven't run into another gamer in the wild in a while, because I haven't gone into the wild in a bit. At least not beyond, you know, interacting with retail people. Hey Manigeek, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, congrats on that thing again, by the way. What are you? Volley. Overflow or nullify? I guess I'll take overflow because I can just change weapons appropriately. Start at the end of the month. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I don't know what she's going to be immune to here. So, I'm going to play into that. Dark Magic is first, I think. Cool. Because I couldn't remember if it was... which one it was. Because, like, room placement. Because it's a different one on Extended because of where it falls. It's a different one on, like, the Super Run, etc., etc. It is Dark Magic first. Cool. Yeah, Headcanon needs plate mail for a lot of its oomph. It's good info to have. Volcan. I'd like full health before I do this. Health vial anywhere? No? Morning, Jedi Monkey. How you doing? Hope Monday's as good as a Monday can be. Yeah, it's just a nice chill day. Nothing much to report. We're just taking this gun build through the Chaos Climb, messing around with just different weapons I happen to have on me as we go. I did develop something of an idea of which direction I want to take this. At C50 though, so that's cool. I'm thinking protagonizer, plate mail. Maybe we do headcanon. But I want a dark magic protagonizer with either stab or spore power. Which I'm pretty sure I have like a decent one of, just not on this character. I'll have to check my bank again. Hey Shiner, the sniper I'll be using, that's the Cal Khan. It's actually the one that's in the vendor right now. It's this one. It's a pretty good single target weapon. It's insanely ammo inefficient, but it's got crossbolts with a high projectile count, and if you have enough mag size and reload speed, you can kind of just rattle off the shots. Audio videos out of sync. Guessing this is a me problem. I hope so. Updating the game, I'm first established in Monopoly and have gone to jail twice, bought my way out both times because the laws do not apply to me. I loathe what I've become. How does one prep? Yeah, clear your bank. That's a big one. Alright, BRB, 1 second. Okay, be back. Look at this graph. Oh, that's another one of the meme ones, yeah. That one's more immediately identifiable, though, at least. Every time I do it makes me graph. Is there roll armor here? So I'm thinking for armor, I want Stavo primary, definitely, for from the Shadows duration, but I don't much care what else I get. Like, Stavo Claw is really nice because you get exploit their weakness. But Stavo Spore, even though the skills aren't fantastic, it is at least play the angles damage. Which, if we're using a plate mail to force more instances, then we want the class power to boost that more. So I think I want a plate mail with different skills. I'm changing things as I think. Sorry if it's a little erratic. Capitalism be your saving grace. Where have I heard that one before? Oh yeah, whenever Blightcaller drops, make sure you're checking those vendors. Because you can grab amulets and armors and stuff that might help you in passing. I'm still undecided if I'm gonna do a playthrough or not. I was initially gonna do like a playthrough for it. I suppose we still have time to decide. They still haven't told us when we get it, but like looking at that skill tree, I just want to jump into the endgame stuff. I have no self-control when it comes to this kind of thing. Or in general, really. Have an Ascended con. Gotta roll that. Okay, let's break out the Ascended stuff. Don't need the volatile anymore. That's chaotic. Get rid of that. My best Ludite is still chaotic. I know at least a couple other people are in that boat. It's volatile and get rid of that. Maybe you're just some loot that I used to know. Oof. I think the loot knows when we throw it away. Like, how we feel about it. Also, that song's not stuck in my head. I'm sure you intended that. I would like a useful enchant, please. That's better. No. Alright, that one's being stubborn. Why do you have to skip solo? It's in there and it's not coming out. Fire Ludites are a myth. Yeah. Primordial times 3 Fire Ludite, got that months ago. I haven't seen anything better. I've been using the same chaotic fire one since the first week of the game. Oh, someone remind me after this run to respec my hero stats. I want more attunement. Remind me to remind you. Send a reminder to remind Quag about the reminder. Okay. Hey DMJ, how you doing? Saw you're on just now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to lurk for a while. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for stopping in, though. Good to have you here. To Imelda. Singing to Imelda, yes. I would sing, I hate everything about you. To Imelda. That 3 Days Grace song. Thank you for 1,000 more bits, Good Wolf. I'm looking forward to Texas Beach reading that one. This war troll is he's just kind of lost. Just having a tough time over there. Like, the thing with doing Frost Shiver headcanon stuff is you get a lot more duration. But with Mistdancer, you get play the angles. Can't say so hi bye. Remember, be Quag Chad and spread love. Yes. Also be Quagcaller. But yeah, Foster, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know you could get up there. I just learned that. Did Texas Speech never get around to that one? Oh, well, I'll read it. No, babe, it's not like that, I swear. I'm sorry, you don't have the right passive for my build. Thank you, Good Wolf. I'm trying to think, if I was to use the headcanon like this, as like a focus, I'm definitely gonna want a good, reliable gun for when I'm not in From the Shadows. Because headcanon outside of FTS requires actual aim, and I'm not a gamer. Not a real one, anyway. Quag isn't real. Once this build gets C50, we do a boss rush, and Imelda pops up at the first time. Pre-digestion. Fuck you. If you do end up doing a playthrough of Blightcaller, I'd be doing just main quests or some side quests and big story side quests too. The way they structure the leveling curve in this game is you're gonna have to do some amount of side stuff if you want to progress smoothly through. So I'd be doing at least some. Ooh, one thing to note with Blightcaller that they said a while ago, at least one of the writers did in an interview, said new character voice with that. So that'll be fun. Hey, Lizard. Hit 32 on my Pyro. Use the same firepower build the entire time. Grind's getting tough. Yeah. I play like a couple times a week, and I'm still on 35. I've been on 35 for like a few sessions. I'll probably eventually grind to 40 just to do it. But I see no real, like, enjoyment in doing so. Food for thought, egg salad and chicken salad are technically the same thing. Yeah. Ouch. High control. Halfway through 32, gonna grind after my therapy session. Sounds like a plan. How dare you say something so bold, it's so accurate. Sorry I've been away, if anyone got in my bed, but Quagcaller, is that black dude on the phone? Yeah. Yeah, I posted the meme in chat, like the actual meme. I feel like I have a sneeze about to come, so I'm just like rubbing my nose trying to get it out, and it's not happening. It's not happening. Parasite? Are you okay? That was cursed. Jail. That was... Okay. Parasite having a rough day. That was... I feel so bad for that. Bit of Firepower Techno recently added clear is fantastic. Yeah, Cheese plays Firepower Techno, and it is very efficient, that's for sure. So something I'm thinking about with this is I'd have to do it on a different character, but like Spore Blightcaller gun build. Actually, I'm curious enough about this. I'm looking at a Blightcaller skill tree right now. So like, what action skill would that run? Probably Pog Totem? Or, no, more likely Plague Storm. Probably Plague Storm for single target purposes. Because like, Spore would go down to play the angles. Not having From the Shadows kind of makes me want to pick up Bullseye. Wrath of Nature, Plague Storm would apply that, that's cool. Poison build? No. No. Done a launcher focus build? Yeah, I actually do have one of those. It's still at C35. But yeah, I have done a launcher focus build using the big boy rockets. The Stoker underbarrels. So Wraithmail with Amp and play the ankles. That's what I want to mess with. Wraithmail is the ward restoration on kill. Worst curse would just be more play the angles damage. That'd be cool. Bog down wouldn't really serve a purpose. Frostbite is more crit chance. I'd probably want to figure that out somehow. That's an experiment I'll mess around with later. Play the ankles. Hey Remy. Definitely gotta play those ankles. Mondays, yeah, you walk. Parasite just had a case of the Mondays. Implying foul play with ankles. Hey, everyone knows that ankle is the most lewd part of the body. Sometimes when I'm really feeling myself, I show my ankles in public. Nice status effect chance. Nice. Ankles most lewd, second only to the elbows. Quankles. That's cursed. It's a good Universal Soldier if it was like higher chaos tier. If it's 1700s. Sometimes my burning anger caused me to say gosh in a rude tone. Changing my attunement. So I want max crit damage. I could probably afford to not take as much status. We're gonna max attunement for protagonizer purposes. And then, like, I could put the rest in dexterity for my downtime, I guess. But that's not super impactful. I think I still want to go status damage here. Maybe I'll round that off because I can. Nah, I'm not gonna do that at all. I'll go with that. This protagonizer scale is based off of your attunement. Like ankle no-show socks. I think most of my socks are ankle socks, yeah. They're either like tube socks or ankle socks. I've like one pair of really, really warm, like woolen socks, but they're so worn out that I probably need to replace those. Um, we're gonna check other characters for protagonizers. Because I know I have decent ones. That's a stomach growl. You okay, buddy? Let's check this one. Nope. Hey, Peric, how you doing? I haven't played Bimelda in a bit. Let me see. Glad my presence could inspire Chad in this downward spiral of depravity. Never change. Fuck Mondays, fuck my work, time to send some resumes. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're just chilling, doing some chaos climbing on a gun setup, planning out what it's gonna be at C50. Just living the dream. Living the dream. Let's check that one. Dark Magic, Clawbringer. Poison Spore, all damage. Is that worth? Dark Magic Burr. I ideally want Dark Magic Spore here. Let's check this one. Primordial Protagonizer, Lightning, Burr. So, like, the Burr power does nothing for it. But the amulet itself gets so much more powerful with Chaos Tears. We might do some wheel farming today, chat. We might do some wheel farming. I'm kind of scared of that. Do you have a protagonizer on you? Maybe. Fun fact, a random study in LinkedIn of 2,586 people, 62% of them said they were looking for new employment in 2022. That is comforting. Wheel farming sounds wheelie painful. I hate you. Me too. Just as long as you know what you did. So since this is a gun build, we could justifiably get away with having Fyodor in our pool. I'm thinking once we finish the climb, we go do DLC 3. Now the question is whether I just do the first form and then wheel farm, or if I also go get it in the bunnies. Love it. I was a little late to stream today because I was uploading that this morning. Felicia worked on it last night. And I had it waiting for me when I woke up. Who are you gonna call? What rings am I wearing? Oh, I still have the sniper one. I could change that. Shotgun crit. I already have some shotgun crit. Ooh, yeah, fealty oath. And then I'll equip that. Subject, this is crazy, but here's my number, so Quag, call me maybe. Misinformation busters. Hey Booty Quake, hope you're well. When you have a moment, you can quickly review the build. Yeah, absolutely. Remind me in the loot room. Thinking about peg leg here. But then I lose either amp or echo. Sneezes. Ugh. Poglog. Poglog. Pog totem. We're just gonna have a pog build. Does Elemental Overflow even matter here? Because as long as they don't go Dark Magic, I mean, it's fine. When the boss does, I can just use a different gun anyway. Cool. Little champ pog. Can I make them immune to your Twin Soul? Yes. My Twin Soul is lightning, so yeah, they were immune in that room. You know, ability crit on a Shark's Vein isn't the worst thing with what I'm doing now. I kind of passively am welcoming ability crit damage stuff. Chance less so. But I also wonder how high I could get my gun crit chance to maybe get out of needing from the shadows. Because if I can get out of needing from the shadows, then I don't need to do this on a Stabomancer. And I can just Blight Spore. Butterroom doesn't get crossbow malts or crossbow arrow crit bonus. I knew about the malt, but I suppose the other part makes sense. Do either of those things translate to Great Bow, Sen? That's probably already been answered, but for completeness of information's sake. No, Great Bow gets the crit bonus, need to retest crossbow mole. It shouldn't, because it doesn't prime for Barbaload, that I can recall, but it's crossbow enough that things like raid boss weak spots have the appropriate crossbow interaction. So, that was my hesitation. Does ability crit affect gun damage from the shadows? No, no. The ability crit stuff we're messing around with right now is for play the angles specifically. So, the ricochets from this are ability damage, and they have their own crit chance and stuff. But while we're in From the Shadows, they auto-crit. However, the crit damage bonus from Protagonizer is still in effect while we're in From the Shadows. So basically we're making our play the angles even stronger. Now having a higher Chaos tier Protagonizer would give us a lot more ability crit chance and crit damage. You can see we have not that much ability crit chance, 12.7. Now more Stabomancer power would boost that. More higher Chaos tiered Protagonizer would boost that. Getting ability crit chance on an armor would boost that, although I'd rather have gun crit chance if I was to have to deal with one of those on an armor. So yeah, I have melee right now. Doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. Hey Gage, how you doing? Good to see you. Doesn't get across one. Cool. So interesting, the Butterboom gets neither, whereas Great Bow gets one. Doing great, just get my character through the story and then farm more things for Blightcaller. How are you? Also doing great. Having fun figuring out how I'm gonna make this this gun build appropriately, you know, weird to be a quag build. And I think I have a pretty good picture of how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna weaponize play the angles as much as we possibly can. Which in the short term is gonna be From the Shadows abuse extensively, but in the long term, I want to try to get this to be just a high gun crit chance setup, so we can still get a good amount of play the angles when we don't have this action skill active, which would allow us to do some other cool things. Free up our entire action skill, free up some enchants, maybe even free up a full class. You know, this might be where Wildfire actually kind of has a shout. Claw Spore, at least until Blightcaller drops. Because with Awe, you can get higher crit chance than you can get from Class Feat. I think with the Blightcaller we're gonna do amp stuff with this Blight Spore gun build. This does mean I need to do this on a different character though. Need to find one of my ones that has base Spore and then just convert that. Because this one is base Stabo. Great Bow does get crit mill. Cool. Oh, dark magic immune. Forgot that. Here's where we... wonder how that works out here. Oh. Gotta actually aim that a little bit better. Alt Fire is doing pretty solid damage there. Ah, Death Skull. Dog. Dog has no interest in saving me. I'll mess around with the ammo regen and last gasp at some point. It's very fun. The tricky part is just finding a way to keep your last gasp broken without compromising your survivability too much. Done. Thank you so much. My game crashed? No, we're good. Thank you so much for the Prime for the 23 months. Great to see ya. Howard, thanks. Update me. Update me. Okay, that was a little awkward. So, maybe not Carouser for that specific situation. I have that Fire Sword Explosion in my bank. I should probably just grab that. Should probably grab that. Back to plate mail for now, though. And we'll equip the con. Con. Use a Spectre to get a second wind is some symbolic stuff. It always bothered me that you couldn't do that with the Death Skulls in BL3. So I like that you can do that in Wonderlands. Actually conquering death, you know? Crab and fudge. Nice. Build review. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so basically, this is Stabo, Spore. Spore is the focus here. We go all the way down to play the angles. Stabo is here to provide consistency to that. So we get play the angles, chance rolled every time we get a gun crit. So we want our guns to crit as much as possible. From the Shadows is good for that. The rest of the tree here is literally just to get more damage out of this, and because there's not much more reason to invest over here. Which is part of why I'm so open to replacing Stabo to Blight, with Blight here. Babies are great. Benjamin and Anna are easy babies to take care of. They just eat, fart, poop, and sleep. The wife and I can't sleep, but they do it a lot. Hey, I'm glad they're doing well. I'm glad they're doing well. And once again, congrats, Don. Over the moon for you. Super happy. You're gonna be great at the whole thing. Already are, I'm sure. Yeah, max crit damage, max attunement, and then rest and status. I might change the status points for crit chance. And I might do a quick respec and try out, see how more bullseye feels over maybe something else. I don't know what else I'd pull though. I could pull a lot of points out of Stabo, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna experiment here. But the attunement points are here for more out of Protagonizer, which affects play the angles. Gun crit to proc play the angles need ability damage, or crit to improve play the angles output. We don't really need to improve play the angles output. That's the thing, Bootyquake. I'm just kind of taking advantage of the fact that corrupted plate mail gives you more on-hit instances, which can trigger more things like play the angles. But any triggers that you get off of that 30%, you know, it's a much smaller base damage. So that play the angles is going to be weaker than if it triggered off the non-dark magic part. So we are getting some stuff to boost play the angle so that those instances are closer to an acceptable value. Spore power over here is to boost that play the angles as well. I do want a different armor. I think I want... Let me actually look at this spreadsheet. I'm gonna look at the skill combos on Stabbo Spore versus Spore Stabbo. Real quick. Okay, Spore Stabbo is Bullseye, Eagle Eye, 1000 cuts. That's more play the angles power because Spore primary. Bullseye is more gun crit chance. 1000 cuts honestly wouldn't be bad either. Meanwhile, Stabbo Spore is what I have now. That's Swift Death Follow-Up Windrunner. Okay, yeah, Spore Stabbo's looking like the play here. Been 15 days since I played or watched someone play video games. Hey, you've been taking care of infinitely more important stuff, and I'm proud of you. That's just an immediate upgrade. How's the swing speed on that? It's the same swing speed as what I have now, so not the fastest Twin Soul, but like Amp Echo Twin Soul? Yes. So I'm looking for a Spore Stabbo Corrupted Plate Mail here. Area damage is not going to be super important because I want it to work well with this Kettle Drum, which is an area, so that's fine. I guess gun crit chance would be a nice passive to have there. What is that? This is a Kettle Drum. It's a purple black powder. If you remember the Stagecoach from BL3, part for part, it's the same thing. CB Amp Shots pretty often does that. Amp Hilt on my Twin Soul. So the reason why Twin Soul is good for this is because it's not a melee build, so I don't really care how much damage it does or anything. But having Amp and Echo means that I can melee not only to make my next 3 shots amped, but also to deliver the Echo off of everything I've done in the last 10 seconds. So Amp Hilt and Echo Hilt. Now if you were to not use a Twin Soul, you'd have to choose between Amp and Echo. Peg Leg is a good example of an alternate weapon you could use because it gives you that movement speed and reload speed. But that would be instead of one of the hilt mods. Okay, this is the class combo we want. It's not on the right armor. Amp Hilt only transfers to your actual gunshots. Yeah, think of Amp like how melee attack is very specific and requires melee attack. Amp looks for the event of you pulling the trigger. It's not gun damage, it's gun fired. It looks for that specific event. Okay, 10 points left. Contagion is nice for preemptively setting up exploit their weakness, but... Nimble Finger is also good fire rate, but... I could just not use those points? What would I get out of it, though? We're trying out the bullseye points here for some consistency. Side note, that companion crit chance is not very good, but like, if Blightcaller has stuff that has damage source companion, that'll help that out too. I could max out Bounty of the Hunt, finish out Bullseye, still take some Stabo investment. I don't think I need Bounty of the Hunt because I got Attunement. Let's max out that Attunement and crit damage. Remainder crit chance. See how this plays out. Oh, my spell crit chance is high with this. Melee crit chance is high too. Okay, 14% ability crit chance right now. Decent amount of cooldown. This is 4% per point, so not a huge amount. I'll take that. Swift Death might get involved here. This might become a Swift Death meme lord situation. What's your gun crit chance? 1 second. 12.7 currently. Keep in mind, I have 50 chances to crit per trigger pull with a plate mail and a 25 times kettle drum. So 12% on 50 rolls is pretty good odds. Getting at least one play the angles in there. I think we take nimble fingers there. How's it so low? Thought stab was plus 30. Well, it is. It's 30% more of your base. Everything in the game has a base crit chance of 5%. If you look at this, see, base crit chance 5%. So Stabo feat being 30% is, yeah, 30% more of 5. This is why ability crit chance and companion crit chance and gun crit chance bonuses are so low. Because they just increase your base. So like, meh. That's why general crit boosts such as Awe, that also provide crit damage, which the Stabo class feat doesn't, are so impactful, because they apply to everything and things that don't normally get it, such as dots and unsorted things, such as item effects. Like novas and that kind of thing. Body Rune 2? I don't know. I don't know how Body Rune plays with the on-hit stuff in the sphere of plate mail things. I imagine it doesn't do the same thing. But it's capable of leaving dots. I don't think it has its own chances to crit there. But it can leave dots, which is good for exploit their weakness. Yeah, we want a dark magic protagonizer, as high chaos tier as possible, spore power if possible. Spore or Stabo. That's the goal there. But we're not going to be able to get that until we do some Theodoring. Chaos Trial 44. feel like I'm definitely losing some value from Echo by not having Contagion. But we'll see how this plays out over a longer period of time. Feodor can't be farmed, right? I have to play the whole thing. You can get him in your chamber if you have already completed him. Pretty quick. So, like, boss runs would actually be a decent way of farming Feodor, but that depends on you rolling Feodor, like, by the random chance of all the bosses available in your pool. Also, you have no reason to farm him directly, because he doesn't really have a good drop rate at all, and the wheel is just a better source. Wheel and Bunny are both just better sources. Like, getting Feodor to drop any of his drops at all is like, good luck. And that's without including that it's just a long fight. So even if he did have decent drops, it's likely wheel would still be more efficient. Feels so frustrating. RNG is already the worst Sony Borderlands game, and it's Wheel's kick the nuts. But Wheel is one of the more forgiving areas of the game, though. The Wheel is not an example of that. The Wheel is, like, better. Well, Wheel is heavily weighted towards DLC items. And, you get large piles of items per pull. They've buffed it several times. Twice, 2 separate times. It's actually quite good. And farming souls is pretty easy. I don't know if you're aware, but you do get more souls for higher chaos tiers in brackets. So, 23 plus, you start getting 2, and then 47 or 48 plus, you start getting 3. Wheel's actually quite nice. There's a few good soul farms with infinitely respawning enemies. You can take advantage of to get a lot of souls in a little time. Pigwort. Forgot you're in this one. Keep souls even if you fail. Yeah. So, something I'd put off for a long time was, I had this idea for an automated soul farm setup, but with how Bog Totem sounds, you know, maybe Blightcaller is the move there. Because it has built-in, you know, a kill refreshes duration. So just set up your Pog Totem and wait for the souls. You can save quit if the loot pile gets too hectic. Yeah, you can. That is a good tip. Wheel is a good example of one of those things that was pretty bad at first, but they did give it the love it needed. It could still stand to have a little more, don't get me wrong, but it has improved to the point where it is just outright a good method of loot acquisition in terms of how much you get for how much you do, I should say. Need a deep fried boiled egg? Question mark? All these YouTubers have builds with all god rolls, and if you add up the RNG, you definitely die from natural causes where you actually farm that whole build. So many variations in the stats, which they don't implement a way to grind towards the gear you want, and not just keep praying RNG. And that's a conversation we should have, because part variances of this scale is a problem that started with Borderlands 3. And there was a lot of downplaying of the severity of that situation in BL3. People saying things like no rare farms. People saying things like, oh, it's only the perfect rolls that are hard to get. No, it's anything. So now here with Wonderlands, we have the BL3 part system with an additional layer, multiple additional layers in some cases. We have crossbow barrels are a thing that can vary that couldn't before. And we have Chaos Tier, which is a huge extra layer. On top of the regular, hey, this part gives 10% damage, this one gives 10% damage across like 5 different parts. Whereas in BL3, you could get an item that, assuming the same level, was like plus or minus 50% damage, already extreme, compared to BL2, where it's like 20%. But in Wonderlands, you could have an item that's plus or minus 80% damage, 90% damage, which is huge. And that's just on guns, which are almost always more forgiving than armors, amulets, rings. Like the gun I'm using right now, the amount of specific parts you need to roll to get this gun like this is already crazy. Then I have a character-specific enchant, which took a while to roll on a lot of guns that you saw me rolling today. But additionally, even among times 25 stagecoaches, there's still kettle drums. There's still variants. You can get an 8 mag or a 3 mag, 3 mag being higher damage. You can get different amounts of crit accessories. So like, I don't know if it can get the 2 and still be 25, but I know it can get none and still be 25. So there's variance there. And then there's Chaos Tier. Good luck getting an Ascended one of these with perfect stats. Like, if you just look, this can vary. This can vary. These can vary. That can vary, that can vary, that can vary, that can vary, that can vary. Every single part you're seeing here, literally all of these can change on this particular gun. And some of them changing just make it a different gun. You can have kettle drums in lots of different part configurations. And honestly, any kettle drum of 16 projectiles or higher is still really good. So, not saying maybe that all needs to change, but it's definitely something to discuss. Chance we have a non-chaos here, Sharksbane I can look up for a second. Not on this character, no. Hopefully the next one will tone down the amount of parts. Yeah, I'd be on board with that, for sure. Dude, having all relevant items and meet a reasonable minimum requires too much RNG. I wouldn't say all. Because, like, you can still get by just picking up things that are the right things, even if they're not the right rolls. Even all the way at C50. It's just when you start trying to do more unconventional build concepts and use maybe weapons that require more of your kit to assist them. Like if you wanted to do something like this with the kettle drum, it's going to take more gear to make what I'm doing right now work than, say, doing the same gameplay with a sword explosion. It would just take more. Sorry, Fire Friend. I am noticing enemies have noticeably more health. Didn't want to pop my action skill here, but needed to. Someone tells me they won't make the farms easier, considering how popular farming is for the Twitch community. That's the thing, though, Safe and Sane. No game should ever be designed around Twitch communities. Exclusively. Ever. Just never. In fact, a game that recently has gotten a lot of pushback for doing so, if you guys remember Back 4 Blood, which I might revisit because they've got another big update coming out soon. But they made a lot of changes to the game specifically because of what speedrunners on Twitch were doing. Specifically. And the vast majority of those changes were not received well. Marvel's on stream. No game with a builds ecosystem. How about that, Flip? Okay for this. Being pedantic as always. How you doing? You're wrong, I absolutely agree. I'm just cynical. That's fair. Ooh. I got the mushroom to save me though. Not quite happy with con performance there. Maybe I stick with plate mail here. Mechanism to guarantee slow progress towards a specific item, maybe not guaranteed god roll, at least pretty darn good. When negate farming, just guarantee you have something to show for it, even if it takes a while to build up enough credit or whatever for that item. This is another point, this is another time where I'm going to go ahead and bring up guaranteed dedicated drops would not kill farming. We saw exactly that with DLC 1 of Borderlands 3. People kept farming, because part variants kept them farming. Different elements, different annoyance, different projectile counts, etc. Different substats. It's a viable model. We do not need drop starvation on top of part variants. You can kind of just commit to one of those. Goes with gun damage? It goes. It goes. So C44 is where we're starting to have to think about what we're using. I want to delay using Sword Explosion as long as possible. Farmed the crap out of that weapon, took forever to get the right one I wanted. So yeah, I agree, one guaranteed drop from a boss loot pool isn't a bridge too far. I'd even take it a couple steps farther, Manigeek. It doesn't necessarily just need to be one, because that could be a case-by-case thing. Think about how much time you invest to do a Theodore kill in the mirror. You have to go through the entire mirror, and then you have to go through the boss fight itself. What do you think is a reasonable time estimate for a full Mirror 3 clear on a reasonable build, would you guys guess? Boss fight and mirror. Love the gameplay loop with the hilt mods, gives me big Halo Combat Evolved vibes. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Speaking to part variants, found precisely one level 40 sigil with Hydras for my companion build, and it's non-chaotic. Ugh. Sorry, loading screen. I'm gonna go ahead and say 15 to 20 minutes for like your average player on that one, Irish. I think 10 minutes with some experience, yeah. 15 to 20 for an average player. Assuming one who already knows what they're doing. At least 15. IMO not having guaranteed drops hurt Guardian takedown because people felt the reward wasn't worth it. Anathema did have guaranteed drops, and so did Scourge. That's the thing, Scrunt. It just, the quantity wasn't high. Like, Scourge and Anathema each have the same guaranteed drops as Wotan. But Wotan has 3 physical bodies, so it happens 3 times. I think it was just the length of time is the thing there, which ties into what we're talking about. Getting 1 drop is fair, sure, but if the runtime is 5 times as long and you're getting the same quantity of drops, then it starts to not feel good. C50, not a fast player, so 30 minutes for me, 15-20 is more reasonable. So let's just, something of a middle ground, let's call it 20. Hey Fen, how you doing? Let's say 20 minutes for a full Mirror 3 run. 20 minutes for 1 drop is still extremely inefficient when you could, for example, if they gave every boss guaranteed 1 dedicated drop, you could farm Zomboss multiple times per minute. You could literally do like 2 Zomboss kills per minute without save quitting. So 40 Zomboss kills versus 1 Theodore, if they all dropped 1, then like that's where the problem goes. I think Theodore could safely drop 1 item from each week. So like week 1 Theodore drops 1, week 2 Theodore drops 1 and then 1. Week 3, so at 4 he would drop 4 drops, which would be a drop per 5 minutes. Yours don't feel good compared to Chaos Chamber. It's just because the bosses aren't rewarding. They just do not drop stuff. Like, even if you're farming the mirrors for the stuff you can only get in the mirror, you don't stay in there. Like, you farm the forge, or the minecarts, or the pirates, and then you leave. Hey, Boom, how are you? Nova Executioner's Blaze has an internal cooldown, about 0.7 seconds loading screen. About 0.7 seconds. So it's short, but it's there. See, this head of the snake is good. Like, it's good. But it's the head of the snake. Pick it up anyway, but like, eh. The way featured bosses drop multiple from their pool should just be how Chaos Chamber and Mirrors work. Yeah, I would like that. Like that a lot. Given the existence of loot bunnies, how do you feel about an opinion I've heard voiced that DLC PLC should be locked to dropping in those DLCs? No, we've seen how much the player base hates that. With weeks 1 through 3 of Imelda and Theodore. People absolutely hate that, because you just don't see the items in your gameplay. It deprives players of choices that would serve absolutely no purpose whatsoever, other than just saying, hey, no, you don't get to have fun. Go grind this. How does Snake work with Sigil Hydras? I don't know, actually. Should. Sharksbane Discovery. All Chaos tiers of Sharksbane use the non-chaotic value of conditional damage versus land sharks. Okay, so that means that this value on the bottom, the increased damage to land sharks, does not actually scale up. That's interesting. Good to know. It's 50%. So, yeah, it doesn't scale up. It's 50%. And then Chaotic will say 57, still 50. Volatile will say 66, still 50. Interesting. Oh, that was bullet reflection. That's the enemy with bullet reflection. I don't shoot guns often enough to remember which of the mushrooms did that, but iron makes sense. Back from the sauna? Welcome back. Play the angles of the shotgun so satisfying? It is. Let's go buff buddies here. Getting up to, a 7 mag would be really nice. Because then I could have 3 shots without reloading. Would like a 7 mag. It's cool ways to use plate mail. On hit effects. Head cannon. Black powder ricochets. It's a decent way of getting some healing into a build that otherwise wouldn't have it. You can get extra blast chills, although keep in mind that the blast chill triggered from the plate mail instance would be appropriately lowered. But yeah, you can get extra blast chills. Appreciate you, that's all. Hey, that means a lot, fam. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. More consistent blast chill? Yeah, because each time you do an instance of melee swing damage, you'd be doing 2 per enemy you hit. So each of those can trigger blast chill independently. This does increase the variance in your actual damage though, because you get your full damage if both blast chill. You get way less than your full damage if neither blast chill. And you'll often end up with only one, which is, you know, somewhere in between. So mileage may vary. Another arm to look out for on my Bereaver. You're welcome. Good ricochet. Amp Echo Twin Soul, yes. Amp Echo. Not amp? Yes, amp. Have a hard time wrapping my head around plate mail healing working and spell melee not. It's dark magic is weird. Testing is still ongoing in the dark magic realm. That makes it sound significantly cooler, calling it the dark magic realm.
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me. I can pet the Kevin. Did you hear him wake up? He's a good boy. need my hand back, Kevin. I've got a Chaos Climb to finish. At the rate we're going, because gun builds are just slower at this, I might have to go over to hit 50. So we have half an hour left, and yeah, I have 4 more trials. Yeah. Might finish this off stream. Okay, Kevin. You coughing? You inhale some dust again? He's been hanging out under my bed, and it's like gotta be super dusty under there. Get your hand back when Kevin says you get your hand back? True. What storms do? They storm? I don't understand the question. They're just kind of there. The one's quartz enemy's great. Other enemies can make that too. It's just a storm. It doesn't do anything other than affect your visibility. Oh yeah, the chances and features. Only chaotics, though. Neat effect, though? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Adds a neat little layer of gameplay. Trying to find the enemy causing the storm if they're somewhere where you weren't keeping track. I like that. Let's keep rolling armor. Oh yeah, another thing that I would like for, Blightcaller with this is to run this. Triple amp. Because, I could use the dark magic healing from plate mail to, refill that. Would have been a cool modifier on its own. Yeah. Stuff like that doesn't directly affect gameplay, like, weather effects. And even more direct things like, I really want a faster enemies modifier. Just make all their animations faster, whether that's their recovery animations, their attack animations, their movement ones. Make it all faster. What's damage boost on that ward? 100%. Triple amp is 100%. So you want a faster evil eye crap? Yes, I like when I actually have to play the video game. Elective difficulty options. Having the option to pick that would be cool. Disable minimap modifier, that'd be fun too. It's a decent amnesia, but it's only chaotic. Smart armor, Omega lol. Alright, run to the bathroom real quick again. BRB. I'm back. What a lovely ceiling, great design. I agree, Irish. Ceiling stream. You've heard of chair stream. What about ceiling stream? Yeah, I really want the protagonizer. I just don't have any good ones. I'm starting to think that I want more damage as well. Maybe getting rid of that LE damage on there. But what I would get out of that is just either spellcast all damage or just like gun damage of some kind. I think getting more all damage would be worth right now though. Because the only source I have is literally just this enchant. Because I don't have that. Yeah, let's go for that. So wait, I can roll the new one that we got. And immediately rolled to that one. God damn it. Rolled right onto the enchant that I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah, we got that though. Ceiling chair stream. I'll have to set that up. go. Hey, Freelia. How you doing? Cats Play Wonderland stream. Some people already think I'm a cat puppet, so maybe they're already playing. Overspec and Spore? Yeah. We're sciencing stuff out as we climb. I'm gonna have to do a another climb on a Spore primary character though, so I can try out Spore Blight gun stuff. Because I think that's where I do want to take this. Does the Spore do better than other classes? Can turn single target guns into multi-target guns? Let's play the angles. Has a lot of the raw companion damage stat, but that's a very easy stat to get. Has a lot of gun damage, but not as much as spell shot, and also it's a very easy stat to get. It's the only class with mag size. And ammo regen. So that's something. Nice move speed bonus. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's better than other classes though, because Stabbo and Berserker both also have movement speed. So like, eh. I suppose that having Pet Revive means it's the only one that can get itself up outside of combat without a skeep. Well, that's not really a thing that matters. And Quag is just paid by big spell shot that hates Spore. You caught me. Been exposed. Updated the Monopoly game, I went fucking bankrupt. Capitalism. It was going so well, what happened? What did you do? Supply chain issues. Told you to squash the peasants, you seem to be doing so well. Hey David, how you doing? Did the melee withdrawals set in, or is the occasional echo bonk good enough? I think the withdrawals have started, but this is such a different playstyle that, like, the part of my brain that likes just varied gameplay is satisfied enough right now that the other part's quiet. Because I am echo bonking very frequently. And this is very active. We Goomba stomped him. We fucking got him. Come here. I love killing those that way. It's so toxic. Damage difference when that amp is on? Yeah. One lady owns over half the board. I call her the Baroness. That's fair. No ports there. Wonder if Goomba stomping shrooms can trigger Barba load. That's a good question. Like, is it an instance of damage? Does it feed into Echo? I have a lot of questions there. Gotta run, peace out. Have a good one, Boom. Thanks for stopping by. So, I guess we con here. Yeah, this is a con one. Cape and con. Should go well enough. Headotron Volatile, Primordial. I can switch back now. Barrel stuff and Lastard. He's easy. He doesn't move. And just... Does the shield refill actually help you there? Because you're shock primary? That was cryo primary. So, no. I mean, technically cryo is a better matchup against wards than flesh, so like, I guess technically it did. A little. In a weird way. Snowdus's emote? Yeah, it's a new one, fan. Felicia did a great job on that one. What a Waster, a real son of a witch. Chaos 47 unlocked. I think we got time for one more. It took me like 30 minutes to go Waster the other day. It all depends on having a good bossing weapon. Like, that's seriously the biggest thing. Having a Sword Explosion or a Con really makes a big difference against Waster. Would he lose Quagu? Yeah, Quagu was rotated out. Hug got moved to Follower, where Uwu was. Through my chaos climb the other day, I figured I have so much trouble with Waster and Drill. Took him out no problem, then died to Parasite. Parasite got tanky. Like, that's the thing. Parasite has an attack that is purely range-based. He doesn't need to hit you, he just needs to be close to you for it to hit you. So, like, if you don't outrange that, then yeah. And, like, he's just tanky. Stabospore Amnesia. Spore Stabo. It's a calamity, though. I want these skills, maybe not in this particular role, on a plate mail. Pick that up to remind myself. Secretly buff Parasite? It wasn't a secret. They did it in a hotfix like a month ago and told us about it. Do some testing with Barbara, taking less survivability skills. Sounds good, son. Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. Or out DPS. Yeah, Pinky. That is also an option. So secretly. Oh, as I was using that. That's awkward. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can death save off those snowballs. It's a little weird. They're like kind of enemies, but not really enemies. Enemy adjacent. I feel like if you can clear C45, maybe even C40, you can basically do C50. Thoughts, maybe more boss dependent. A little boss dependent, but yeah. This build has started to feel like I need a little bit more damage, starting at C44-ish. I imagine it won't feel too drastically different beyond that point. So, yeah, get a feel for your build in the mid-40s. If it starts to feel like it's having trouble, then that's a sign that you're going to want to gear up a little more for 50. But if it still feels good, then you're all good. I'm thinking I might change it up with my spell slot, but I don't know what to do with that. Gonna go play Forza Horizon 5 and Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Irish. I hope you have fun. Drive safe, but not too safe, because it's a video game. Live fast, eat ass, as the kids say. I don't know if they say that. I'm an old man. The kids do not say that. Ah. It's only one unique sigil? Yes. Drive safe at 250 miles per hour? Yes. Arguably, that's when you should focus most on safety. This crab is running away from me. So much. Idea of safe driving doesn't exist in video games. Oh no. I got dotted and I'm not quite sure how. But it all worked out. Garlic Breath and Buffmeister are both considered sigils, are they not? I don't think so, because they did a global buff to sigils, and Buffmeister didn't get included. Technically. Like, it just didn't get the base damage buff. So, like, it's... I'm gonna consider sigil to be, it has to have the barrier. That's what I'm doing, personally. That's how I'm gonna differentiate there. This is the first somehow I failed the melee side objective. I guess Dots got the kill. Yeah, yeah. Dots can steal that. Blast Chill even can steal that. Wow, crit connoisseur on this is kind of terrifying. See how fast that Dragonlord statue got deleted? I mean, crit connoisseur from the shadows, of course. It just kind of does that. But it's still fun to see. What Dragonlord statue? Oh, it's so fun when you just get it flowing like that. Look in the statues, play the angles, just shoot it, everything else around dies. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is drill. We are on a 7-1. Let's kettle drum drill. How bad could that be? How bad could it be? I like the has barrier qualification. It seems the most precise. Yeah, I should have just focused on shooting him. The laser show. Guess we go Cape and Con for this phase. Should have waited until after that first regen. That's okay. Back to plate mail. Game sound muted, or am I going partially deaf? Game sound is not muted. Yeah, it does get muffled in from the shadows. Very quiet for me. Turned it up a little bit. Oh, there's my sniper ammo. Hey, we found more. There we go. Doesn't seem different to me. Yeah, like I didn't change any settings, but there's people who are, oops. Having trouble, hearing now. Maybe Windows changed something. I did restart my PC yesterday. Could be that. Another thing that would have been better on that fight is, not a body rune. Because I'm not killing that often. Running the amp shield would have been better. I'm thinking about incorporating a Boniface's soul to facilitate that for situations like this. Maybe we hit the pistol bunny for that, because I don't think I have one on hand. First roll. Streamer luck. Cool. I'll take it. Hey Ti, how you doing? What are you looking for? I was looking for the pistol that I just got. Where is it? This one. Boniface's soul. When you chuck this, it restores your wards on impact. So you can use that to have better uptime on amp effects. Now I'm looking for corrupted plate mails with spore primary, stabo secondary. That's what I'm hitting the armor bunny for. Doing great, and you? Doing great. Enjoying chaos climbing this build. Now, I'm not going to finish the climb on stream today, because I'm even a little past my my end time. I started a couple minutes late, so... But I'll finish this up this evening and have gun build ready for stream tomorrow. A lot of miasmic males today. It's fine, you got a prayer for the 24-hour. That is happening, by the way, fam. That is happening. Is Chaos Tier important on Boniface? I don't think so. I don't think so. Probably not. I like that. Pookie's Chew Toy. I didn't use that today, but I should. Anyway. When? Soon! This calendar month. When I announced it, I said it'd either be late July or in August. We're in August, so soon. I'm locking down a couple sponsors for it, and just gotta finalize some things for that, but yeah, it'll happen. Anyway. New character update, go live this Thursday. Do we even know yet? As well without internet. They've not given us a date for it yet, TI. But we've seen the skill tree and stuff. So generally, whenever they drop that information, it means it's soon. Their exact words stated are right around the corner. So we don't know when that is. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me find somewhere to bring all of you wonderful people. Lazy's doing some sword explosion farming. Bird's playing some Destiny. Pascaroni's on BL2. Jelly is on BL2. Doing a Krieg peak climb. Interesting. Let's go to Lazy. He's also doing some Blightcaller prep. So we'll keep the Quagcaller hype train going. Spam Quagcaller. Yeah, Sen's got it, Roddy's got it. But thank you guys so much for all the love and everything. I will see you next time. Tomorrow I'll try to start, actually on time. I was derailed by Twitch not letting me use my own emote I uploaded. So, have a good one. Bye-bye.